No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapo de la casa y la plaza, lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada como nosotros lo hacemos, siempre estamos plenos. Ey, no entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó.
It is never easy to win on the road in the NBA, but by look in the eyes of the Magic players earlier, they know the job that lies ahead of them. And the Magic start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Franz Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Dwight Howard. Here's Turkoglu. From 7 feet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help.
they haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Now here's Brunson. Some room here for Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Turkoglu. Wagner outside from the arc. On target from range.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Randall, the pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Off target on the 15-footer.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Carter. Now Wagner. Howard with a screen on Randall. Wagner with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. With the drive, and Turkoglu gets it to go.
I like to see Turkoglu put it on the deck and take the ball to the rim. Good attack right there.
Randall outside. Howard grabs the miss. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Wagner against Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Wagner's got 5.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
Isaac against Randall. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Down low. Cuts off the pass. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got his second basket.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Carter. To the middle. Lets it fly. And it's Howard finishing it off.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Brunson with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tipped away. Isaac with the steal. And they're running. And the dunk by Isaac.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Pass to Ewing. Over Carter. New York, no good that time either. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Wagner, the pass to Howard. Over Anthony. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Wagner.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
It's stolen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Now a timeout called by New York.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
making a switch here. Suggs is checked in.
Sitting answer.
Here's Anthony. 1:16 left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Clark, as with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, VA, that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
For New York, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Isaac against Randall. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Carter, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brunson passes to Randall. Robinson, a screen on Isaac to the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Randall.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Pass to Carter. Howard with the ball. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 9. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Julius Randle out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Jalen Brunson. That's the 5 for New York right now. Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Brunson against Wagner. And here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Suggs. The Magic shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Carter. Here's Turkoglu. Back to Carter. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. Wagner's got 8. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. how hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Howard. The shot that time not on target. New York goes the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony, right side. It's deflected. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Carter, to the paint. Robinson with a steal. Anthony outside. Left side Brunson. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now, here is Howard. Not a lot of room.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot, in attack mode on the offensive end.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected. And at some point, you've got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the moves they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
The free throw drops for Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And the Magic making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Free throw good. Wagner.
When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
They get it back.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Here's Carter. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one goes. The Wagner brothers. Not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Sun squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
Howard, the pass to Wagner. Over Brunson. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Howard. Wagner's got 13. Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Carter. Howard inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Basket's good.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Randall against Isaac. Now here's Randall. The D's right on him. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Isaac. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Howard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Howard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you know what? There's no question about it. Dwight Howard still has it going on inside.
Anthony, the pass to Randall. Yep, count it.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Magic lead, 35-19.
Here's Turkoglu. Robinson defending. Pass to Carter. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Magic lead by 19.
Stretching the floor, Carter's skill set is as versatile and polished as any other big in that 2018 draft class.
Here's Turkoglu. And he lobs it up top. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
The Magic, 40.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. And you, I want it. No, no, no. Don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they make I see you, now you where they got my fancy. Don't they do me, I keep banky, oh no, 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 no.
You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it send my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that they make I look pity. You won't make us sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
tengo todo. Lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pata, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo. Lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pata. Que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Porque yo tengo todo. A mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I got it wrapped around my finger like a yo-yo. Just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR y dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae. Pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el bow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela. Y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roba mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos, no es por compromiso, pero pues.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. It's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got LeBron James. Yurtsevin out there with Adebayo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Butler in at the 2. Now here's James. Yurtsevin passes to LeBron from deep. Rebounded by Howard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Adebayo against Turkoglu. Clock at 6. On the wing, Isaac. A three-pointer is right on target.
Beautiful find by Carter. Sees the floor really well for a young big.
LeBron James on the wing. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
free throw good, James.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James. Turkoglu with it. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three. Howard, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those long arms help Howard clean up the glass, and then he sends it right back.
LeBron against Isaac. Outside Butler. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Good, and Butler gets the assist. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
And here's Turkoglu for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
LeBron passes to Butler. LeBron outside. No good on that one. And Orlando the other way now. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Isaac kicks to Turkoglu. Howard with the screen on LeBron. Passes to Carter. Back to Turkoglu. From deep three-point range. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Here's Turkoglu, following the basket by LeBron James. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Butler. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline try. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by Howard.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Carter dishes to Turkoglu. 5 to shoot. From deep. Another miss by Orlando. The Heat trail by 3. Another miss by LeBron.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Wagner outside. No good there. LeBron with some nice D. The Heat have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Miami no good on that time either. Magic leading by 3. Wagner on the wing. Off target with his 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bounce pass, Butler. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Isaac.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The definition of a stretch forward. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That free throw good from Turkoglu. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Turkoglu outside. Over Yurtsevin. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Fans, your Magic Youth team. Here they come, fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Adebayo. Yurtsevin out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's James in at the point.
Good decision by Wendell. He's proven that he's willing to pass the ball whether facing up or operating out of the post.
Pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
That free throw missing.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Wagner's checked in for Carter. He hits the second from the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Howard with the screen on LeBron. Here's Wagner, and it's sent back by O'Neal. A nice shot by Howard. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Adebayo. Now Yurtsevin lets it go from 11. O'Neal misses.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Turkoglu kicks to Suggs. Howard setting the pick for Suggs. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And it's the Heat on the break. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Orlando leading by 4. Wagner outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Isaac, and stolen by Butler. And here's James outside. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Passes it to O'Neal. Takes a three. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from LeBron.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
O'Neal against Howard. The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Howard.
He gets to the line so often because of his size and strength. Dwight still searching for a way to improve here.
Down low, good saving. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Suggs passes to Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq.
Woo, giving the D no other choice. Once Dwight Howard is established inside, you've got to foul him.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Turkoglu, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And stolen by Butler. He feeds it to James. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .157 left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by LeBron. The Magic trail by 3. Turkoglu outside. Pass to Carter. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. Isaac kicks to Turkoglu. Back to Isaac. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There's the pick. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Wagner with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Turkoglu outside. The pass to Howard. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Carter kicks to Wagner. Howard with a screen on LeBron. Wagner passes to Howard.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
26 seconds left here in the second. Butler feeling it out a bit. 12 seconds left in the first half. Shaq a screen on Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. Isaac with some nice deep.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long...
Okay, David, much appreciated. got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
They've got Wendell Carter. Wagner is out there with Ito Turkoglu. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Good save it. And it's sent back by Howard. They recover it. And that one's good by Shaq. Here's Turkoglu. 5 points in the game. Isaac outside. Pass to Howard. Over Shaq. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Carter specializes in this. Competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's LeBron, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Turkoglu. Kicks to Carter. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
A crafty score near the rim. Wendell Carter challenging the defense and prevailing.
And here's James outside. Carter pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Wagner. And then Carter with the dunk.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming on blocking at the break. James against Isaac. And stolen by Howard. Puts one up from 19. Tries again. And it's Wagner getting it to go. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Butler with the ball. Turkoglu picks him up. And it's good for 2.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
To the paint, here's Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bobbed up there for Howard. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. James, a screen on Wagner. Passes it to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so he hits both. Orlando trailing here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, you got to push Isaac out of the paint. Once he's got that position, he is going to be all over the rim.
The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
Here we are.
Adebayo passes to James.
Here they come, fans.
Back to Adebayo.
4:07 dance speed.
That one doesn't go. So Orlando will take it the other way.
2 minutes.
Left side, Turkoglu over James. No good from Turkoglu.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And the dunk by James.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Takes the 13-footer. The Heat with the lead. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Orlando, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for some.
It's your 4:07. One more time. Let's hear it for the 4:07. Make some noise, Magic fans.
Isaac outside. There's a minute left in the third. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Turkoglu. He's got 5. Howard setting the pick for Wagner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And Dwight Howard, he's so huge. Once he gets solid positioning, he welcomes the contact on the way up.
The Magic have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And he makes the first. And so Howard nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Wagner against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. Isaac with some nice deep. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, they've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Butler. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the 3, the small forward. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile. Finds good spacing and his shot.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. And there's the pass to Howard. Over O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Pass to Yurtsevin. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Howard. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Miami has possession. Outside Butler, just 5 to shoot. Pass to Yurtsevin for 3.
A very good athlete, very mobile. Wendell Carter getting it done defensively.
To take the lead, Isaac. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Orlando, Jonathan Isaac at the line for 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up by 1 point.
And Isaac really continues to intrigue you. A 6'10 forward who's just got great agility and can be a nightmare in transition.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Floats it up for James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Magic.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Orlando, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Turkoglu against Adebayo. Over in the corner, Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Here's Howard. It's blocked by Shaq. Butler against Isaac. And Butler gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 2.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Come on, everybody, make some noise.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Miami foul. Umair Yurtseven. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Hito.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the Heat call time here.
A big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Your Magic Youth Dance Team.
There's the pass to Yurtseven. O'Neal inside. Working on Howard. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And it's Wagner missing. And so James will bring it up for Miami. He kicks to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Miami. James looking it over. O'Neal inside. Working on Howard. O'Neal misses. Lobbed up there for Howard. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Shaq. From deep LeBron. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the lob to the hoop. Wagner passes to Turkoglu. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wagner against James. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Butler on the wing. And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Carter outside. Isaac with the screen for Carter. The Magic again can't hit. The Heat leading by 3. Check the screen on Isaac. Passes it to James. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Isaac kicks to Wagner. To the inside. Here's Howard. That misses off the backboard. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. LeBron passes to Butler. Back to LeBron. Pulls it up. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Butler against Isaac. Wagner outside. Carter looking around. Howard setting the pick for Carter. Down low. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Wagner. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Butler, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And someone who welcomes big spots. Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. Here they come, Magic fans.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Isaac finds Wagner.
It's time to get up and get loud.
Adebayo against Turkoglu. Here's Howard. It's blocked by Shaq. And he gets it back. He's off from 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Heat. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
From deep 3-point range, no good. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, when weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Bam Adebayo. How resilient were you guys tonight?
We got grit, we got dogs, man, and we know what time it is. So just happy for my teammates and teammates that I got, man. They really pushed me to be who I am, and I can't thank them enough for that.
You were locked in down the stretch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, LeBron James.
Palm trees, more drive than a coffin. Your new I'm Quali, I'm most deaf, I'm Ali. Doing it wanna spar me, this ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please, might pole vote to the next stage. I'll be the head of the next wave, and the next wave, and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game, I'll be the king of the chess game. Telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in the x-ray, space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow, Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though, through the back doors and hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scars from a few foes, now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning, it never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage, Brother be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming, I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. I was the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard to fake, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residence. Put me on letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
And guard 6'8", number.
Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Wendell Carter. He's out there with Dwight Howard. Franz Wagner out there with Jonathan Isaac. Now here's Carter. 4 on the clock. Here's Turkoglu. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's your 7. James outside. Now here's Adebayo. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's tipped. Carter against Butler. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by James. And Doris, for the Magic, seems like they are still developing.
Yes, B.A., there's no doubt they're still developing. Lots of youth on this roster. It's an organization that has not made it out of the first round of the playoffs since back in the 09-10 season. So much growth is needed. What you hope is the losing hasn't taken a toll on the culture.
The shot by Howard, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Adebayo with it. Here's O'Neal. Cashes in the 12-footer. And that makes it a tie ball game for Orlando. They've gone 1 for 3 so far. Wagner against Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There are a couple things that stand out right away when I think about Franz Wagner. The first is what a great cutter he is. Timing, feel, when to go, when not to. And he's also very capable putting it on the deck and driving open areas.
Sharp movement is part of what makes Wagner such a tough cover, Doris.
Yeah, and I think B.A. is going to stay a tough cover for a long time. He's got excellent instincts, strong fundamentals. Wagner's game is only going to grow the more experience he gets.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Wagner. Howard with a screen on Butler to the inside. That one a little long. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Wagner against Adebayo. Here's Butler. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Pass to Turkoglu. Wagner outside. The fader. O'Neal pulls it in.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
James with the ball. Now you're at 7. Down low. Adebayo passes to James. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Turkoglu. Outside Carter. Pass to Turkoglu. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
But you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
Banchero's checked in for Howard. Here's Turkoglu. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Isaac covering. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Picked by Isaac. Trying to get back on track. No good there. Good work defensively by James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. here's your 7th. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Turkoglu. He takes it in. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. "19 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. From deep. They grab their own miss. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back short.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Dwight Howard.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
Pass to Howard. Here's Isaac. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Butler, defended by Wagner. Butler against Wagner. Baseline try. Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Isaac outside. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. From deep 3-point range. Again, the Heat misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a Heat check.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Butler with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Howard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Pass to James. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Banchero. Check by James. Now Howard. Howard with a screen on James. Back to Howard. Butler up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
An absolute menace in transition. Jimmy Butler puts it home.
Isaac outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Howard. Deflected. Now James. Pass to Butler. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Over Howard. O'Neal misses. James against Isaac. And Butler with the block.
Now, there are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Orlando calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team. Your Heat Youth Dancers, make some noise.
Here's Turkoglu. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's James on the wing. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. James has got his second basket of the game. Howard with a screen on Butler. Wagner, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I'll tell you, running the pick and roll to perfection right there is Dwight Howard. Nice, strong roll to the cup.
Adebayo passes to James. Now here's Adebayo. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Howard with a screen on Butler. Pass to Turkoglu. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
James passes to Butler. Oh, rejected by Howard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Wagner. Howard with a screen on Adebayo. Wagner, the pass to Howard. Butler against Wagner from 12 feet. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime.
Your Miami Heat 20, the Magic 13.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
LeBron James out there with Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Omer Yurtseven. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. That free throw misses.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat with the lead. It's James on the wing. Isaac covering. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Isaac against James. Pass to Turkoglu. Howard inside. He's got 5. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
James with the ball. Butler, a screen on Isaac. Here's James. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Isaac. That shot off. Good D by Yurtseven. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Yurtseven. O'Neal inside. Wagner's on him. That shot is good by O'Neal.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Wagner, the pass to Howard. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Turkoglu. Now here's Howard. He's covered by Yurtseven. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, that's a big-time effort play by Wendell Carter Jr. This guy gives you everything he's got.
Timeout called, the Heat.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
For your Heat Breaker Dance Crew, let's go!
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Jimmy Butler. 2.
That's good from Butler. Butler hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Isaac with a screen on Butler. Wagner with it. Picked up by James. And Wagner gets it to go.
That's big-time focus from Franz. Okay, young sir, we see you taking the contact.
Isaac against James. You're 7 a screen from outside the arc. The shot by James, no good. For Orlando, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Turkoglu. Isaac outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Howard. And Turkoglu gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Heat lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's O'Neal, guarded by Howard. Lets it go. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
James passes to Adebayo. And here's your 7. Pass to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. Second free throw, no good. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Wagner outside. Back to Carter for the lead. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Heat have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. James outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. James outside. To stop the drought. And the foul on Omer Yurtseven. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Orlando calls timeout. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
1:27 left in the third. Here's Turkoglu. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Miami ball.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. Tries to keep it alive. Isaac with it. And your 7 picks him up defensively. Here's Turkoglu into the lane.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Miami trailing. Outside Butler. Here's James. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Isaac with a screen on Adebayo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, James.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Butler. From 13. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Howard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Heat out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Wagner. Pass to Adebayo. It's James on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Isaac. James can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. Carter, a screen on Butler. Wagner with it, and your 7 picks him up defensively.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
James outside. Butler passes to your 7. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Howard. From 9 feet out. Oh, rejected by Howard. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Well, Dwight Howard looking to score, and the coaching staff wants him to get these kinds of shots.
And the Heat call time here. And this late game timeout, we're getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. This is anyone's game. So he told them, stay aggressive, stay hungry. We can't afford to let up on the energy out there. He's hoping they'll finish with the flurry. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Turkoglu. Wagner outside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. James passes to Butler. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. Again, the Heat misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
To take the lead. Isaac left side. Outside Carter. Howard, the screen. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to go for him. Good D by your 7. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo with it. And Howard picks him up defensively. Adebayo against Howard. From the right block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Howard inside. He's against O'Neal. Howard's shot's good.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
James against Isaac. It's tipped. Wagner with a steal. To take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jonathan Isaac. 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
I think the fact of the matter is all the tools are there for Jonathan Isaac. It's really a matter of being consistent for this young guy.
And so here is Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
We've got T-shirts.
Isaac against James. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
When you play the forward position as Wagner does, you've got to be willing to continue to play through contact. Regardless of if there's a foul, play through it.
Free throw good, Wagner. So he gets them both.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Here's James. No good off the back of the rim.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Down low. Here's Howard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Magic lead by 6.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Here's James. And again, the Heat missing. Out of bounds. Going to be Miami's ball. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
No good on the shot. Oh, nice D from Carter. Throws it up high. Left side Butler. Got a piece of it.
Well, this is about the 7'5" wingspan and the defensive instincts of Wendell Carter Jr. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Howard. Fades and shoots. He can't hit that time. And Miami will go the other way with it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
James passes to Adebayo. Back to James. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 5.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Orlando, Dwight Howard.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
Adebayo sets a screen. And again, the Heat missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Here's Turkoglu. So it's Orlando picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
steering, right hand clutching, our bust is move. Groove. Why's the West always on the news? Like we ain't earned our stripes round here. Like we ain't been rapping for years. Me and that girl on a ride, cutting through West. I like how she style up her hair. Long nails looking real fine over there. That's down and ego. Show them little bars what the top is like. Cars, the bottom too crowded.
Got 'em bopping on my way. Drip, I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. Ooh. I've had my better days. I wash my sins away. I put them on replay. Got 'em bopping on my way. Drip, but I'm not no driller, yeah. Sick of the talk, I might go MIA. If you don't make sense, we don't make dollars. We them boys, we move in silence. We them silence.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that patience. Yeah, and it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been getting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. Girl, I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution. Like, quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Right? Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me. Nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Hey, got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't have. Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bout them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping how I lost me. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a about no her, yo, those. Especially not know living with his, especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop for years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kid?
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Action. we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offense. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So here's Miami's starting group. Butler out there with LeBron James. Then it's Yurtseven. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward. LeBron passes to Yurtseven. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Yurtseven. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Orlando now. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
James, the pass to Adebayo. Shaq in the high post. Butler on the way. Lock at 6. From deep, James. It's hauled in by the Magic. Passes it to Turkoglu. The shot misses. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler deciding where to go with it. And he comes up with the deuce.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through that.
Turkoglu dishes to Carter. Tipped away. Stolen by Yurtseven. Outside Butler. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts. Easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Jacks up a 3. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James kicks to Butler. Adebayo with the ball. A fadeaway. Offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Franz Wagner.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Bam Adebayo at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time. He's one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And he sinks the second. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Turkoglu. Isaac down low. Defended by Butler. Isaac misses. The 3 from LeBron. It's good from long range.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his three-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Now here's James. Fires from 18. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Isaac outside. LeBron against Howard. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And it's 6 points for Howard.
Howard establishing some confidence now down low. Just get him the ball and let him take care of business.
O'Neal against Howard. No good from Shaq.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Isaac. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 6 to shoot. Here's Howard, and again it's Orlando converting.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Adebayo. Inside. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Howard. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Adebayo against Turkoglu. Pass to Carter. Turkoglu outside. From deep. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Here's Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Howard selling the up fake there, but not the worst thing to send him to the line.
The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Howard. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. They trail by 1. Butler against Isaac. Here's Butler. And the pass to O'Neal. They need this one. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James against Turkoglu. Bobbed up there for Howard. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
James misses off the right eye. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Orlando.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Heat, Yurtsevin out there with O'Neal. Then it's Butler. And it's LeBron James. And it's Adebayo in at the small forward position. Here's Howard. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. James, the pass to Adebayo. Back to James. O'Neal dishes to James. Outside Butler. Over Banchero. It's hauled in by the Magic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Now Turkoglu. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Banchero. From deep three-point range, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Adebayo passes to Butler. Now, here's Yurtsevin. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Banchero with the ball. He dishes it to Turkoglu. Shoots over Shaq. No good from Turkoglu. The Heat trail by 3. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Yurtsevin. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. James against Turkoglu. Fades and shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Turkoglu against Butler. He kicks to LeBron. Here's Shaq. Drops in the layup for 2. O'Neal's got the first basket of the second quarter for Miami.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The Magic have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line on about 79% of their free throws.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Butler kicks to Adebayo. James in the post. Isaac on him.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Wagner. Another miss by Orlando. Outside Butler. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. A nice shot by LeBron.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Turkoglu against Shaquille O'Neal. The putback, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James in the post. He's guarded by Howard. No good from LeBron. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Turkoglu passes to Wagner. Howard with it. He's defended by Yurtsevin. The Magic again can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now here's James. He's got 5. Butler dishes to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. There's the three. And it's Butler missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Wagner. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Howard's got 12.
There are some games where Dwight just dominates the interior without much effort. He fills it up close to the basket, this time doing it in a hurry.
Now here's Adebayo. Passes it to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Dwight Howard.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Heat have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Good on the second free throw. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Turkoglu against LeBron. Lobbed up there for Howard. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
The Heat trail by 3. Now here's Butler. Pass to Shaq. Out the dish to James. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And stolen by James. And a close game so far.
Your Magic, 15. The Heat, 12.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Carter out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Turkoglu. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Turkoglu after LeBron James's miss. That's good from Howard and the assist from Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got 4 assists in the game.
Hard to stay with Dwight Howard in the screen and roll situations, and he's also adept at reading the slip situations.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Here's Carter. Again, the Magic score.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Now here's Shaq. 6 to shoot. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. The pass to Turkoglu. Pass to Carter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat trail by 7. James looking around. Here's the floater.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Miami, they have shot 50% from the line today. 3 for 6.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And the thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. Been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Foul is for a free t-shirt. Here they come, fans. Your 407 Nancy. It's your 407 Dan Steve.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James against Turkoglu. To the inside and stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. Dishes it to LeBron. Shaq is screen on Wagner. James kicks to Yurtseven. Passes to Adebayo. And stolen by Howard. Turkoglu against LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shot clock at 6. Howard with his screen on LeBron. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Magic lead by 6.
Love the effort from Howard there, simply skying up for the rebound and ramming it through with authority.
Butler passes to LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Turkoglu. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Isaac outside. Howard kicks to Isaac. Right wing. Here's Turkoglu. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. On the wing, James. Pass to O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Orlando leading by 7. Turkoglu passes to Isaac. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. There's the feed to James. Now the pass to Adebayo. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Isaac. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Adebayo. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Deflects the pass. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. He dishes it to James. And the foul against Hedo Turkoglu. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:02 left to play here in the third. Isaac against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wagner.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Adebayo finds James. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here is Carter. Back to Wagner. Over Butler. Kept alive. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
James way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 7. Don't go in.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic leading by 7. On the court for the Heat, they've got LeBron James. Yurtsevin out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Butler in at the 2. Heat shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the 3. Again, James missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that if he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Butler. The Magic getting the bucket. This is it to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Heat trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
To the middle, Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now a timeout called by Miami.
It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Butler kicks it to James. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Isaac outside. Pass to Turkoglu. Carter outside over O'Neal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James, the pass to Yurtsevin. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Howard. Keeps it alive. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Now Isaac, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 8. Shaq with the screen. The pass to James. Shoots over Isaac. James, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
LeBron against Wagner. Down low. Here's Howard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Howard's got the lead up to 10 now for the matchup. Shaq with a screen on Wagner. Here's James, and it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fellow? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
Back to Howard. Stolen by O'Neal. James against Turkoglu. James misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Yurtsevin. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by Isaac.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Orlando.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dwight Howard.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Now here's Turkoglu after LeBron James's miss. He's off from 17 feet. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The kick outside to Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Wagner. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan.
was chilling around the way, but just the other day, I seen a and then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Stand tall, now I better yes, stand up. I told the last place I'm trying to land up. He said, nah, I'm a white, think that you the man, bro. Man, bro, this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the stuff, can I get it in? So for sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, I took it, then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I be feeling pressed, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like ski. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission, and listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But what? It's a school night, and if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a news slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I thank my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus, and I gotta rock it. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow, please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back.
And both teams. unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Franz Wagner. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Dwight Howard. Wiggins passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Isaac against Durant. Howard up top. Picked by Carter. Here's Wagner. The shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Golden State. Wiggins on the attack. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Turkoglu, pounded by Wiggins. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Oh, it's stolen. The three is up. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Turkoglu. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And that one's long. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Howard. Inside. Here's Isaac. That one off the back iron and out. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Thompson right side. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Caro's checked in for Howard.
Magic subs. Paolo Banchero.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 6 to shoot. Wiggins outside. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Banchero. Here's Turkoglu. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Orlando calls timeout. On defense, the Warriors. Pass to Banchero. A shot to stop the drought. Turkoglu's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Shoots. Durant's shot is off. The Magic have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Here's Turkoglu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Green. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Banchero. Inside. Here's Turkoglu, picked by Isaac. And Turkoglu gets it to go.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
They get it back. Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Isaac. Picked by Carter from the high post. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins outside. Pass to Green. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors get it back.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Shooting for Orlando.
No good on the second free throw. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Fader on the way. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point.
And give it up for your Warriors Youth 15.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wendell Carter is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Here's Turkoglu. Isaac outside. Here's Turkoglu. Isaac with a screen on Thompson. Here's Turkoglu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the Raptors, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that. Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Thompson outside. Fires the three. He buries it from three. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Thompson against Wagner. Pass to Howard. And he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Wiggins against Wagner for three. Durant. The shot no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Wagner outside. Pass to Isaac. Howard with the ball. From 8 feet away, Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson against Wagner. Kept alive. Outside for Green. It's tipped. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Wiggins outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality low.
Orlando calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Turkoglu. Outside Carter. Durant against Isaac. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Thompson outside. Durant, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Howard. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Durant with a screen on Wagner. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Carter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Turkoglu. Here's Wagner. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And both free throws good for Durant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Howard with a screen on Thompson. Wagner, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Warriors.
Both shots good from the striker. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Over Thompson. And it's Wagner missing. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Orlando. It's a 16-point game. Wagner outside. Howard with a screen on Thompson. Back to Howard. And the layup falls. Howard's got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in, and he sinks the second. For Orlando, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Banchero. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Up top, Wiggins. Green up top. The 3 from Thompson. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thanks very much, Alan. We'll be
26. The Magic 11. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Now, here's Howard. He's closely guarded. Off target on the 15-footer. Howard's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. On the wing, Durant lets it go from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Dwight Howard picks one up.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Matase's checked in.
As I'm here to get 'em.
Heavy on the loyalty over royalty. I know the vibes.
Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out. Familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Spin back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. And I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you. When I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs. Now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata. Then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. Whooped it. I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back here in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Spin back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
Check. Set ripper, neighborhood superstar. Corner slipped up while we dispose of hot boys, expedition flipper. We terrified from us, cause they know how we play. Hide from us, I'm just a scrub, I can't scuff. I'm too light, I'm a little too thin to win, so I respect. You're playing with the wrong one. You're playing with the wrong. The whole run better watch your back. Little one, that's a rap, boy. That's when keep joking here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm about.
lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at the Magic starting group. Hedo Turkoglu out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Carter. And it's Howard in at the 5. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Howard. Chamberlain with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Defended by Carter. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Thanks, Kevin. This is a team they've had success against this season. I asked him what they need to do to continue to win, and he said, we've got to play smart and stay in front of guys defensively. No blow-bys and alley-oops. We'll see if they can stick to their principles, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Wagner. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Durant. From deep, Green. Orlando grabs the miss. Turkoglu outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling.
And so Turkoglu nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Wiggins with it. Thompson sets the pick for Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Warriors basketball.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's Turkoglu to the inside. A jump hook. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Wagner against Wiggins. The 3 from KD. The shot will not fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Baseline jumper. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wiggins outside. From deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Turkoglu outside. Inside. Here's Carter. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Warriors leading by 3. Wiggins surveying the floor. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Turkoglu grabs the board. Pass to Wagner.
Warriors foul.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Banchero's checked in. Here's Turkle. The pass to Banchero. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Now, here's Durant. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Wagner against Thompson. They set the pick. Wagner kicks to Turkoglu. And he hits it to tie the game up. Turkoglu's got 7 points.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
KD passes to Wiggins. Shoots over Wagner. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Howard. Isaac outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
Now, here's Banchero. That gives them the lead.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Wiggins dishes to Thompson. Feeds it to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Banchero. Isaac kicks to Banchero. Now here's Turkoglu. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. Howard draws the double. And it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic out in front.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors,
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Here's Banchero. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Banchero with the ball. KD's on him. And it's Banchero missing. Many scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside already taking apart that interior defense.
Howard with this screen on Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The dish to Green. Durant, wide open, he fires. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic.
Magic South, Jonathan Isaac.
Wiggins against Wagner, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wagner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Warriors leading. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Carter. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Wiggins. Tries yet again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jonathan Isaac. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And welcome out your Warriors.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
No good from Turkoglu. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And it's Wiggins missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here is Carter. No points in the game yet for him. 5 to shoot. Turkoglu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
At the line for the Magic, Ian Turkoglu, taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead. If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Now here's Turkoglu. 8 points for him. And here is Isaac. Left side, Turkoglu. Howard draws the double. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
1:07 left to play in the first half. Wiggins against Wagner. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
The Warriors have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. And the second free throw, good. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Now Turkoglu. Wagner outside. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Here's Wagner. Chamberlain with the block. Turkoglu against KD. Wiggins outside. Shoots the three. They get it back. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Isaac passes to Turkoglu. Dishes it to Howard. Outside Turkoglu. Over Green. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Jonathan Isaac. Turkoglu is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Howard. And it's Carter in at the 4 slot. Wiggins finds Thompson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Isaac with a screen for Wagner. No good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Wiggins against Turkoglu. On the wing, Thompson. At balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 5 assists in the game. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Carter lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
Durant kicks to Wiggins. Chamberlain with a screen on Wagner. Durant against Turkoglu. 3-pointer. Carter pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Turkoglu. 8 points for him. To the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
Timeout called the Warriors. Gone in this third quarter now. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Passes it to Isaac. Fades. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Pass to Wiggins. The 3 from KD. And it's sent back by Howard. Isaac left side. Howard with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Wagner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. The 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the inside. For the tie, Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
and they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
It's time for T-shirts.
And so here's Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Another miss by Orlando. The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Turkoglu. Pass to Thompson. Now Green, just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Howard. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Orlando trailing here.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast, great TV studio appearances as well.
And the basket by Isaac.
Man, I like the deep ball of Isaac there, man. Has good touch for a big fella, and he shoots it with confidence.
KD passes to Wiggins. The feed to Chamberlain. Trying to end the drought, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 18 rebounds. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And again with the rebound. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Wagner on the wing. Isaac a screen on Thompson. And it's sent back by KD. Back to Wiggins. He feeds it to Chamberlain. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Wagner against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Turkoglu kicks to Isaac. Wagner, right side. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Warriors leading by 5. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Wagner with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Howard, such a gigantic presence inside, so athletic, so strong. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Here come those T-shirts. The nation makes some noise. Let's hear you. You want one. The nation, turn it up, walk it out. The G.S. Lakers.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
Shooting for Orlando, Wendell Carter Jr. at the line for 2.
That's good from Carter.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size, and a pretty diverse skill set.
Carter hits them both. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Wagner against Wiggins. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. It's good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Wagner against Thompson. Wagner passes to Turkoglu. Higgins outside. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Isaac kicks to Turkoglu. Howard with a screen on Wiggins. The pass to Howard. Wagner with it. Howard setting the pick for Wagner. Back to Howard. Over Thompson. That's good from Howard on the assist from Wagner.
There's an example of that strength that Dwight Howard possesses. I love seeing him fight through contact.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wagner. To the middle. Here's Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint and keep him away from the basket.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Isaac against Durant. Carter looking around. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. No good. Shot missing. The Warriors go the other way. Isaac finds Howard, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 9 points for Dwight Howard.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Howard. Shoots over Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the agility from Thompson making an impact. He really just takes off for the dunk. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Durant just inside the line. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Orlando will come the other way. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Durant and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal foul. Team's fourth. At the line for the Dubs, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And he is unable to get the second one. Turkoglu with it. Down low. Howard can't hit. Warriors leading by 9. 1:19 left in the fourth. Thompson for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Orlando's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. High post, Howard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Dwight Howard is a big, strong, active guy. Even when you hit him, he still is able to muscle through the contact.
Shooting 1.
Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Chamberlain, no good. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 6. Now, here's Thompson. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
You know, he's been in these tight spots before. Howard loves being the one to make the right decision in the clutch.
15 foul. At the line for the Warriors, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
No good from Turkoglu.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
I feel great, you know, and I think the whole team played great. You know, we shared the ball, we grabbed rebounds, we made big possessions. You know, so I think it was a great game.
Hey, Andrew, congrats again. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the N.
That ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Get time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend on bands. Gone and spend on bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me. Just what you wanted. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Oh. Let's make the most of this before it's over. Time, don't wanna waste a feel like we can make it real. Don't wanna wait when you could be loving me. Silence, too busy reading minds. Already made it here. Don't overthink when you could be loving me. Get me started before this started. I could be giving someone all of me, totally. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Better make the most of this before it's over. Time, don't wanna waste a feel like we can make it real. Don't wanna wait when you could be loving me. Silence, too busy reading minds. Already made it here. Don't overthink when you could be loving me. Play it safe in case I don't feel the same. Oh, end of the day. Won't face what you do, afraid to say it too intimidated. When you could be loving me.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. Took it back to the old days. I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same. Ain't like before. I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas. I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and hit reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind, wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time, I put in the work. We on 4th and long, gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I could never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up. I'm back in my stride, back in my zone. Yeah, I gotta get it before I'm gone. Yeah, can't let opinions alter my growth. No, look, a lot of these critics incredible. No, I gotta know. I gotta pack it and get on the road. I gotta take it to places they said I won't make it and show them I never plateau. I gotta get it, can't wait and be timid. The plan is in motion, I'm seeing the vision. I know that they live it, I came here to win it. I'm balling in practice, graffiti and scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind, wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time, I put in the work. We on 4th and long, gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
Don't even think that you're doing this.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stuck in my page, probably want in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's but ain't never finna buy. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise. Ain't big enough. Wildin'. On the boat on the island. When I bet I make them throw the tile in. One. I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit it in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
I'm an East Coast Don, I got in Cali too. One call like a rally, they come in caddy coops. I was broke, threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a pile of band stop. I'm in the spot, racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got, I'm an old school, my morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you least would want that. I know you broke, I'm not none of them. You want the gas. Nah. And that 01 drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work with a power drill.
Every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood. The mill back, relax as soon as they slip. That's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Picture me rolling in a new Billy truck. Money blowing, just trolling. You already know it, I was really focused. Don't want no money, they hit for the. I did 100 shows. I even passed my.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And we got a pair of teams here that Noah. Thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony. Now here's Anthony. Tries the spin move. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Here's Iverson. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Randle, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
That one's off.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Randle. Pass to Jokic. And the three-pointer goes.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Randle, pass to Anthony. Randle, a screen on Gordon. Here's Anthony. From the high post, he drills it. Talking about Randle, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Now here's Toppin. From 12 feet, again, the Knicks, good for 2 more.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Porter against Anthony. Here's Mutombo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Goes to the fadeaway. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
First free throw is good. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
And that one misses. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, and some of that has been a bit out of their control. But there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
New York trailing. Randall right side. Over Porter. Misses off the right iron. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. The three. And again, Denver no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the paint. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Anthony.
I love Aaron Gordon's ability to defend any position. What a luxury for a coach.
Pass to Mutombo. And here's Porter. Jokic with a screen on Anthony. Porter, the pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic just got 7 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Randall, a screen on Gordon. Shot on the wing. Anthony misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the left wing. Robinson against Porter. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Well, the Knicks shooting just 38% so far in this one. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Iverson. Back to Jokic. Here's Iverson. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Good work there as it goes.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Iverson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Anthony is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Obi Toppin. Now the Knicks with it.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Ewing, no good. And the Nuggets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Iverson. Tipped! Anthony with it. Now here's Randall. Anthony right side. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000-1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Now a timeout called by New York. Sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 1.
That's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Now, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
The Knicks with the lead. Randall outside. Fires from 14. Anthony misses. Denver's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul.
Mitchell Robinson.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Nuggets, the Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Outside Robinson. Anthony in the post. Defended by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Randall. The Nuggets with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Gordon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Jokic. Robinson defending. And it's Jokic missing. Now Anthony. Give him 8. There's a screen by Toppin. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Now Jokic. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Jokic with it. And again, Denver no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Iverson. And here's Porter outside. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Porter against Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Gordon with a steal. To the inside. Iverson. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Here's Ewing. He's guarded by Porter. And Ewing gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. Blocked! Here's Iverson. Over Toppin.
Oh, you're talking about a combination of length and...
Thank you, Alec. Good stuff. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Nuggets trail. And for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Obi Toppin out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Julius Randle. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Anthony with it. The 11-footer. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Randall outside. Pass to Anthony. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. He has 6. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. Crafty move. And that one good. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Randall. From the elbow. Iverson can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Anthony. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, Robinson with a block. Randall outside. Now here's Anthony. Defended by Gordon. Down low. Here's Ewing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Ewing. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Porter's got 6 points.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And that one drops. And the Knicks lead by 6. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Raise up, Jonathan, make some noise for your Nuggets Rangers.
to Iverson. Over Randall. And too long on the shot for New York. They've gone 4 of 8 in the third. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon pulls it in. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. And another miss by Denver. Robinson passes to Anthony. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic with it. Oh, Robinson with a block. Randall outside. Pass to Ewing. Up and over Porter. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 10. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. 40 seconds left in the third. Tries to break his ice. Mutombo.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Randall outside. Toppin outside. Randall outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. No good. Jokic with it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And for New York, Anthony is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Randle. The Knicks pull it in. Outside. Here's Ewing. With a 9-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
The 11-footer. Jokic, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Randall outside. Pass to Robinson. Toppin outside. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, big men like Toppin need to shoot from range, and he's showing he's got tremendous touch.
Here's Mutombo. Outside Porter. Let's go with a 3. Iverson can't hit.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Randall, the pass to Toppin. Inside. Here's Ewing, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Ewing. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Iverson. Looking to get it going. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for Jr. Okay, everyone, that was your Nuggets Mini Dance team. Let's get loud for them once again.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Randall. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he's able to get it back. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Randall outside. Pass to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Well, a strong finish there by Melo. He just powers it right past the D.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Porter. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York on D. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. And that's a double-double for him now.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Second chance effort. Deflected. Outside Porter. From 7. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter against Toppin. Randall outside. Pass to Ewing. Blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Just 4 to shoot to the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Randall. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Toppin tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. The Nuggets running out of time. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And Jokic drops them both. Timeout called, the Knicks. They're ahead by 8. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. .21 left in the fourth quarter. Randall outside. Pass to Anthony. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Offensive board. Here's Ewing. The layup off target.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Jokic with it. Robinson defending. And it's Jokic missing. Now Randall. Pass to Anthony. Tries again. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall outside. Here's Ewing. He can't get that one to fall. Pass to Jokic. Robinson with the block. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Times harder, and so we grind harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Trying to make it out, they get on life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights, I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down inside. Money, my motivator, my money maker. No, I don't see the haters, so let go get your paper. I'll follow who are in heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. Be done. Ha ha. Yes, gave my brother. You supposed to do what they gave my uncle. Matter of fact, they gave my cousin. I can tell you how I feel on that licking the in his face. And he gonna tell you. They sending y'all on vacation across the nation. Y'all caught up in the hype. I've been there, done that. For Mobile, they call it. You bring your black, you ain't gonna make it. You guaranteed to go to. I come from the impossible. Now y'all gotta deal with me. I'm here. Song folk, new money, 3-point score. Rich boy. Don't let it go.
Now I'm starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little don't say. And I gotta save for route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. I'm from the floor, see. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room. I'ma go. Pain. I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of controlling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm in for. You say it changed up. You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out. Let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Let me squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty. And I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Roy Hibbert is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Hield. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now here's Brown inside. Here's Russell. Up again, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Brown against Hield. Now here's Hibbert. He's covered closely. Halliburton passes to Hibbert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Bill Russell.
First team foul.
Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now, here's Brown. Ray Allen is on the wing. And the three off target. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton in the corner. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. The pass to Tatum. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Horford with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Brown missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks. The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Back to Hield, 6 to shoot. Now the feed to Turner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Tatum. Free throw line jump shot. Jump shot is good.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Hibbert with a screen on Tatum. And here's George for three. The Celtics with the lead. Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Allen. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Brown now atop the key. Turner with the steal. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton against Allen. And a deep three from George. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Allen a screen on Halliburton. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And there's the pass to George. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer, Hield. Cans it from downtown.
This is Hield at his best. A major threat to torch defenses off the catch.
Allen passes to Tatum. It's tipped. Stolen by George. And they're pushing it up. From downtown. And Indiana. Another three.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hield outside. They get it again. Hibbert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hield against Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
An active score. Whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Roy Hibbert. Then there's Buddy Hield. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's George. Here's Hibbert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. That one falls.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Halliburton against Allen. Here's Hibbert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hibbert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Tatum against George. Halliburton outside. Hibbert with a screen for Halliburton. Out to Turner. A 3-ball. Here's Hibbert. They get a hand on it. Celtics shooting about 42% so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Over George. Tatum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to George. 3-pointer, Hield. That shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now here's Tatum. Russell, a screen on Turner. Here's Tatum. Here's Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season. Their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Russell. And last season, a tough one, Indiana, with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to George. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
Now here's Brown. To the paint. Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Bill Russell at the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Celtics entertainment, let them hear it.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Puts up a 3. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brown outside. And here's Tatum for 3. And no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
By Hield, nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Outstanding jumper from Buddy.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Horford with the screen on George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Russell finds Horford. Allen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Halliburton passes to Hield. Into the lane.
Uses the threat of his shot to create driving lanes for himself. Hield is really impressive as a scorer.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Hield.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Brown kicks to Horford. Allen outside. Nailed from three-point land. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, George. Passes to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Now, here is George. Indiana again missing. Tatum with it. Halliburton picks him up. The tray. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He dishes it to George. Shoots over Brown. Horford with the rebound. Halliburton against Brown. Kicks it to Tatum. Let's go. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. And that does it for the first half of play.
The Celtics, 27.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. On out there with Allen, and it's Russell in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Now here is Horford. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Now the pass to Halliburton. Back to Hield. Fires from deep. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Hield's got 11 points.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Horford, and it's sent back by Turner. George looking over the floor. And here is Hield. 11 points in the game. Here's Hibbert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And the Pacers call time here. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
And Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter, who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all around.
Outside. Indiana moving it around. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Allen inside. Covered by Hield. Allen passes to Horford. The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hield. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Celtics trail by 7.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal
that one on George.
First team
okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. They're too little.
First free throw is good. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
And so Tatum nails them both. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time do you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Now, here's Brown. Overhealed, and another miss by Boston. Turner finds Halliburton. Healed with it. And here is Turner, defended by Allen. 14 feet away. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Hield. Turner's got his first basket.
A big like Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
Timeout call, the Celtics.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Tatum. He's got 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's Brown missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Celtics foul. Al Horford. First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Indiana. Buddy Hield at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Both free throws good from Hield. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. He kicks it to Tatum. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant. And sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's George. And it's sent back by Russell. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. .136 left to play in the third. Hield finds Hibbert. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell dominates that end in every category.
Russell sets a screen for Horford. The dish to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Lets it go from deep. Russell, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Halliburton against Brown. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Turner with a screen on Tatum. George with the bucket.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Tatum against George. Russell a screen on George. And here's Tatum for corner play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the fourth, and that shot allows them to do just that.
And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Celtics trail by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Roy Hibbert. Turner is out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Hield in at the 2. Pacers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Allen against Halliburton. George with the ball. Hield outside. Off target from outside. Now Tatum. Russell a screen on George. Here's Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Hield.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers. And that one falls for Tatum. So he gets them both. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. Dishes it to George. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Brown. Here's Tatum. Lock at 6. Halliburton with the steal. George with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
And that's a staple of George's offensive game. His mid-range J continues to just torch defenses night in and night out.
Here's Brown. Now here's Allen. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Takes it off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
George up top. Guarded by Tatum. Hield kicks to George. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Roy Hibbert. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Roy Hibbert. And so he makes both from the line.
Boston.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Paul George really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
For your Celtics, Houston.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. A nice shot by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Turner. George against Tatum. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college. And that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
That's good from Halliburton.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
Halliburton hits them both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Turner with the steal. Tatum against George. Pass to Turner. Brown against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Hield finds Turner. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
George with the screen on Allen. Outside, George from outside the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown the pass to Tatum. Horford with the screen on George. Tatum drives in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
This is why this team wants Tatum to get fouled. They trust him down the stretch.
And so Tatum nails them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here's Halliburton. This is it to Hield, beyond the arc. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Now here's Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. At the line for 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Turner with the screen on Tatum. Here's George. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. To tie it up. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
with a screen for Heel. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. And here's Boston. Big stretch here going 10-2. Foul kicks to Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. To take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped and stolen by Tatum. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Bill Russell. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
George dishes to Hibbert. Halliburton for 3. And they'll get another chance. The shot by George, wide open. Nails the triple.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Timeout called, the Celtics. They're up by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Make some noise, fans.
Here's Brown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Brown often calls for the ball down the stretch. He wants to be the guy that they go to in these moments.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
You got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.